Yeah, we still have a bearish SMT, so maybe we come up, take this high, we look for shorts. But again, we got to be careful today. We got to be careful today. We still have left that protected low, so I think we're gonna continue up a little bit as well. We did close over on the hour.
What you doing, Bruce? You need to go out there. It's cold out there. It's cold.
Good morning, good morning. Don't expect much today. Remember, it's OPEX. All the options are expiring. It's also Friday. There'll be some fake outs, in my opinion. Um, Afternoon might actually be better today, which is weird, than morning. We'll see. Asia low already tapped into, swept on ES. We're acting pretty bullish. The 1 hour closed over, so we're on a little cruise, probably to buy side. We got open in 7 minutes. I'm watching gold. Mm-hmm. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Ugh. All right, let's see what happens. Just pushing the buy side into a bearish gap. Probably doesn't hold. Let's see if we can push through that. Take more buy side. I want to see us just push, push, push. Then we get a nice short again. Yeah, like that. 30 seconds. Here we go. Pushing to buy side. Oh, the gold long is dissolving. It's going back for sell side. I think it didn't have enough sell side sweep. There are all these lows. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lows, and then an eighth super low swing low wick. So I'm gonna wait for all these other lows to get taken. And then we might consider the long. I really would like the far lower swing low to get taken, so that way it's delivering out of a bullish fair value gap. Then I would take a gold long. All right, a minute and a half in, 2 minutes. So far, nothing to see here. We're just chilling. Excuse me. Nothing still. We're waiting patiently for God to provide us with the opportunity to trade. If God doesn't want us to trade, then we're not going to trade.
Yo, good morning. Good morning.
Morning. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday indeed.
Happy Friday. I don't know if we're going to get much today, man.
Yeah, I don't look like shit. We took out that high, but that's about it.
Well, it's OPEX, so all the options are expiring, and so there's going to be a lot of volatility and fake outs with the injection of all that liquidity into all the other stocks. And so even if it does do a big sweep, it's more likely that it's going to stay where it is after a big move.
Yeah.
The afternoon is statistically better on these days than the morning because of all the 0 day expirations getting um, non-executed or executed or just sold um, at a loss.
Mm-hmm.
So I was doing some research. It did say that afternoon can be a little quieter, a little bit better for setup. So I'll probably stick around, watch some afternoon. I would wait for major liquidity sweeps and then stop to break even very quick. Expect break even trades because the liquidity sweep will probably get swept again. That's like the fake out shit. And
Yeah.
we closed over on the hourly, like you said. We're kind of bullish.
I want to see if we respect this hourly fair value gap, and then also we have a massive 15 that we're like rejecting right now. I guess they're kind of the same thing, but
$10 long on gold is still doing all right. I didn't take it. We didn't sweep enough sell side.
yeah, I talked to Sammy yesterday. He said he's just it's like sick as he's been in like years.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, that sucks.
Do have a little 1 hour bearish SMT right now. NQ took more buy side, but it looks like absolute ass.
Oh, fuck. Don't you just love when you like have a subscription for something that's like a free trial, and then you totally forget about it, and then you get the email. It's like you've been charged $150 for your subscription. You're just like, fuck.
Yeah.
God, dude. For the stupidest shit too. Oh yeah, is Monday no trading day since it's MLK Day or
Oh yeah, bank holiday. Fuck, I forgot.
yeah.
Fuck. All right. Well, yeah, 3-day weekend.
Oh, no,
Son, what am I
yeah.
gonna do with myself? Ugh.
Yeah, it is a bank holiday.
And then we
Thanks
have
for
Trump
closing.
speaking at 8:30 on Wednesday, and then we have FOMC. Wait a minute. Was I looking at the wrong calendar? Wait. Where did I? Where did I see that? I guess I'm so stupid.
Monday we have CPI too. Oh no, it's Canadian. I'm a fucking idiot. Trump speaks on Wednesday.
This speaks so
Great.
early. China.
Wonder what he's gonna say about Iran and shit.
Oh yeah, maybe they sent all of our like naval vessels, right?
Well, apparently we were gonna strike them, and then apparently it was like
We
a
didn't hit all the
like a
nuclear
last.
sites.
Yeah,
We didn't totally decimate their nuclear program, so now we have to because they're just going to use it. They're so sick, they'll just launch a nuke. So
but
apparently,
apparently like China and like Saudi Arabia and Turkey like took over the airspace before we could even get there or some shit. I don't know. I'm looking at all this shit on Twitter, just reading it. Kind of interesting, but it's probably all fucking fake shit.
that's a good news source. Twitter.
The best one.
That's the best. I try to keep Bloomberg on my TV.
Yeah, Bloomberg's the go.
I want a terminal, bro. We should all, you, me, Samson, Ethan, get some other traders. We should all just go in on a terminal subscription.
We should.
It would be palatable to cost if like 10 of us bought it, but then how do you share it?
Yeah, you probably can't have multiple accounts on there,
No,
right?
it's probably like Netflix. They'll be like, "Excuse me, we notice you're on more than one device."
Holy shit, they're that expensive?
Yeah, bro, they're 30,000 a year.
Holy
You didn't know
fuck.
that? Yeah,
No, bro.
yeah. That's how Bloomberg makes all their money. They make 2 billion in sales a year revenue. That's
Holy
all Bloomberg, man.
fuck.
That's all they do is market research. You can know where every oil tanker is in the world in real time. You can see every oil tanker in the ocean. You can see pipelines. You get all the news instantly. And
Jesus.
it's still a little delayed because you still have to know what to do with the data.
Yeah.
You know, it tells you everything. You got to know how to act on the data because all it's going to tell you is data, information. It's not going to make any trades, nothing. It's just a really good news source. If you want to research different equities, stocks, bonds, you can understand different rates internationally, everything. It's all there. It probably has a stupid steep learning curve of how to like understand how to use it.
Yeah, I used it for just like data or like data purposes for like school, but I haven't really used Bloomberg in a minute.
Yeah, this is
Like their website and everything. Yeah, dude, I did not know it was that much. That's insane. 30K a year.
All of that.
Jeez.
This kid paid for it. Yeah, that's it. That's what you're getting. You're getting a lot of data.
Looks like we're moving down here.
We're moving on down. Moving on down.
Let's just come down to this low at 25795.
I think we're beginning a slightly bearish trend. The 4-hour and daily almost look like we've lost momentum. We've expanded, and then we might need to just grab some buy side, and then we tank again.
Yeah, I don't really, yeah, I don't know.
You know these
Like,
correction patterns? Like this looks like the start of a downward trend where we're going to expand down here almost. And Apple's already in the 250s. Apple's been tanking. A lot of equities are down.
did we already take the.
It's going to be a good buy time if it keeps going down. A lot of stocks are going to be in super discount. I did hear that quantitative easing is coming in the next like 3 to 6 weeks or so. So it
Yeah.
essentially means that the banks are going to have more money to loan. So it's a pretty bullish indicator. So I like that.
I hope it's good for crypto. Be lit.
Shoulder.
Are you going to Boston anytime soon? Back to
No,
visit at all or not?
not until it gets warm. I'll escape the heat of Florida to go to
Yeah.
Boston in summer. So once my parents move back up to Cape Cod, I'll probably chill with them on the Cape and then like take dad's car or mom's car into Boston. I don't think I'll ship my car back and forth. It's expensive and I just don't want to do it.
Yo, I think I crashed out or something.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. Like, right when I asked you about Boston, like, my Discord just, like, exited my tab. We're good now, though. You said what? Not till it gets warm?
Yeah, I'll take a summer vacation from the Florida heat when it starts to get like 100. And then once my parents are on the Cape Cod, I'll just fly into Logan or whatever and then stay with them or stay with friends in Boston, borrow dad's
Oh, yeah.
car and shit like that.
Oh, yeah, dude. No, I just flew back to Michigan, sitting in my room right now. It's fucking freezing outside.
Bro, it's freezing here in Florida. It was right now
No, it was cold.
it's
It's
50.
cold, like freezing in Florida, but it's cold for Florida.
Yeah. This morning it was 40 something.
Real feel 14. Fuck. Like, isn't this weather just amazing, my brother?
It's so nice. Am I an idiot or does silver futures have a whole different trading schedule than anything else?
I don't
Because I'm looking at the chart
know.
and it goes 8 a.m., 9 a.m., 10 a.m., 11 a.m., then it goes to noon, and then right at 1 p.m. Oh, yeah, right. What the fuck? At 1:20. So at 1:30, the silver market closes and it goes from 1:30 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. on the chart.
What?
I must not be looking at the right silver futures. I don't know. But it literally says 1:30 and then it goes to 10:30 p.m. I don't understand.
You looking at micro or just regular silver?
Just silver. I don't understand.
What the fuck just happened to my chart?
Maybe I'm just gonna say fuck it to silver. I'm just gonna use gold for now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh Jesus.
What the fuck is going on with my fucking charts? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to hop off at 10 to attend a meeting.
Okay.
Supposed to go up north. Right around like Traverse City today at like 3.5 hour drive, going on like a huge ski trip with a bunch of people I know.
Oh, nice, bro.
But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to leave at 4. I'm waiting for this guy to post his revenue accrual so I can load our statistical accounts and then send out preliminary results to all the sites. But this dude's taking forever with the revenue accrual, so my CFO wants the results out tonight. So I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Like, yep, I ain't leaving at 4. I'm more like leaving at 7. We have to get up there and slam a whole thing of Tito's to even be
There you go.
someone on people's
A
level
little
by
tequila
the time
Red
we
Bull.
Yeah.
That'll get you going.
Blake, I am sick at skiing, bro.
Where's the coolest place to ski?
Probably the place I'm going. Shanty Creek Resorts up in the like it's right up north in Michigan. Not in the UP, but like probably like an hour under the UP.
Okay, word. That's sweet. That'll be beautiful.
Yeah.
Alan, why are you drinking your food only? What do you mean you want to eat regular food? I don't understand. You broke your jaw? Oh, that's right. You told me. I remember. Yep, 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 yep. You got your mouth wired shut. Oh, so Ryan, you're the guy doing backflips?
Fuck no, dude. Blake's just chatting shit.
Blake's just making shit up.
Blake's actually like sick at skiing though. He skied in high school and everything. So
Oh, you like raced at GS?
yeah,
That's
Blake
dope.
was
You
actually
wear that
sick at
onesie to
skiing.
freeze your nuts off.
Yeah, exactly. That's
So
Blake.
cold in that onesie and those racing boots. It's like you're naked. You might as well be naked wearing flip flops.
Yep. Hey, he used to be sick, but he's kind of dust now.
Oh, it's calling you out, Blake. You suck now. All rusty.
I haven't been on the slopes with Blake in a long time. We used to do an annual ski trip every year with like all of like
That's nice. You got
our
to do
boys.
that. Yeah, you got to keep that going with the boys.
Yeah, some of the boys though, they're just too bummy.
Yeah. I said no this year because of the move and trading and everything. They're doing another trip. My guys from college, I forget where they're going. I think out west. We went to Whistler Blackcomb last year.
Oh, nice.
That was dope. That's a beautiful place. Massive, two mountains. It's cool. We did Park City the year before that. Um, and then we kept local before that. We did like Killington. I don't mind Killington, Vermont, Beast of the East.
Where's Whistler?
Whistler's up in Canada. It's just above. Fuck.
Oh, dude, this looks sick.
Oh no, Whistler Blackcomb has the world's longest gondola. It goes peak to peak. It's about 2 miles long, and you cover about a mile in elevation almost. It's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, it makes you. Now, I
Vancouver.
was legitimately scared on the gondola because it felt like Final Destination, and people were moving, and the thing was rocking a little bit. It's like, I was like, please stop.
Yep.
But out east, like in the European Alps, are incredible. If you ever get a chance to go, I went in high school, and
That's probably dope, dude.
Yeah, you can get lost on those mountains. You literally could just not find your way back.
Yeah, I'd probably like get hit with an avalanche or something with my luck.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, we would. My friend's dad was a really expert skier. He jumps out of helicopters, and he took us through the ropes that have the skull and crossbones, and say like, "Go back, you can
Yeah,
die." And I was like, "I don't want to do this."
yeah, like fuck that.
He made us traverse a mountaintop that had the width of our skis. Like you couldn't turn; you just had to commit. And like to the left, going down the mountain was just a cliff, and it was just like,
Yeah,
"What the fuck am I doing?"
dude, NQ's dying right now.
As it should.
We're going for all these lows.
Yeah, I want Asia low, and then the previous day low would be sweet.
Yeah,
It left London low before that. If we could take London low and get out of that bullish gap, you see that on the 15? Looks nice.
mhm.
It would just be like consequent encroachment, and then you could leave like a protected low again. We have the 4 hour protected low from a while back on ES that we're leaving this guy. So I don't think we
They
come
got
back
you.
to here.
Yeah.
We haven't hit external buy side. So it'd be nice for a pullback somewhere in here. And then we'll see if that lines up with the 15-minute bullish. Oh, would you look at that? It does perfectly. So our long play, gentlemen, there's no ladies in here. We got my task is to get some women traders in here. We got to get some chicks. But anyway, my goal for today is we come down, we take previous London low, and we deliver out of this bullish gap. Will we get it? Probably not. But that's the long. It's a high time frame, queued up long play, delivery, protected low, Gucci Gucci.
It's 25674, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna hit 25748 or 749 or whatever too. I felt like coming in today, like all this build up, like all these lows when you look on like the 5 minute dude, like I feel like this was just like textbook. Like knowing that we were probably going to come down today. Like there's just so many like lows to take out.
I know. There's a lot of liquidity.
Yeah, but you just can't take anything. You just gotta wait.
Yeah, no, we'll get something. And then we can just take a pattern trade at some point too. Like once we see a really nice 3 candle formation with a nice long wick that's entering a fair value gap, like that's a solid trade.
Yeah.
Those really like to work. All right, so Asia low tapped on NQ now, so we're kind of joined up again with ES, but we're going down. We're going down. First motherfucker.
11 1 minute bearish candles. That's crazy, bro. Damn, we're done, B.
What's up, Bruce? What you got to say?
What you got to say, bitch? Who's a good little boy? Who's a good little baby?
You got a little bump on your back. What's that? You had a little allergic reaction from the treats that the vet gave you. Son of a bitch, vet shouldn't have given you that treat.
I got itchy butt. Like a booty. Like a booty.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta hop on a meeting.
All right, we'll see you soon.
All right, later.
Peace. Yo, Morning Vision. I haven't been to Vail, but yeah, Park City's cool. It's just a huge mountain, very commercialized. It's fun. I think my favorite was Breckenridge because Breckenridge is more like country clubby. It's a little bougie. It's a little smaller. You definitely see more snow bunnies. You know, just hot chicks, and it's nice. Although Whistler's really nice too. Has a really nice town center in between the mountains. A lot of really nice restaurants and just cool shit. Plus, you're in Canada, so you're dealing with the CAD, Canadian dollar, which is a little weaker than the US. So you're looking at like a 10-15% discount, at least at the time when I went there, on buying stuff. Tax free, I think, also on clothes and stuff. So that was cool. You know, I got some beanies and miscellaneous shit. Cuban cigars. They had Cuban cigars there too, because you're not in the U.S. So that was nice. Got some Cohibas, Romeo y Juliet. Come on, let's go. Don't give me that. Don't give me that shit. Keep going. Keep dumping down. This isn't your place. It's not your time yet. We got to at least take this low. Market close low. Do that. Take this little swing low and the bullish gap, and then we'll bam. And then we'll bam. Yeah, 4 hour bullish. So yeah, somewhere in here, if we keep dumping down, we'll get a little long. I don't understand why we inverse the 1 hour but react so strongly. Because anything can happen. It's not definitive. It's not. It's just not. We're just trying to create confluences. We're creating excuses to trade this market. It's not designed for the retail trader. We're not supposed to be involved in this. We're really not. Okay, we're really not. I highly recommend. I posted on my story on Instagram. Check out some of the books. They can all come in the form of audiobooks, so you can just listen to them in the car, at home, before bed, you know, whatever, or have them playing randomly while you're cooking or whatever. But I definitely recommend Mark Douglas. He has a first book. I forget the name, but then a really good book was his second book called Trading in the Zone. It talks about probabilities and your need to not be right and accepting loss in the market. It's a really good book. If you listen to the audiobook, you could be done in like 1 to 5 days. Just give it a listen. You don't have to sit down and read it. Just play it in the car. A lot of you guys are car guys. As you're going, you know, $1.20 on the highway, have Mark Douglas be, you know, saying sweet things about the market in your ear. Listen to him. He used to be a world-class trader. These guys know things that you don't, and I don't. Now I do. And I can't just regurgitate the whole book. So listen to Mark Douglas's Trading in the Zone. I know for certain it comes in audiobook, even on the Google or the iPhone Books app. Probably costs $15 to $17. Just buy the fucking thing and listen to it. I've listened to it twice.
Shit.
Bless me. There's no real good draw on liquidity again. Today's a Friday. Not only a Friday, it's OPEX. 0 days expiration options are expiring. A lot of other long-term options are expiring. So there's a lot of liquidity being injected on the market because 90+% of options contracts expire worthless or out of the money in a negative return for the buyer. Okay, they're not exercising the options contract, but they're just selling it. They're getting rid of it. And so that liquidity is hitting the market, reflecting on the futures chart. People are trading NVIDIA options, Apple options, Microsoft, Amazon, Google, the list goes on. And so typically on OPEX days like today, I put it in chat last night, you're going to see a lot of fake outs today. You're going to see more than likely us hovering around a lot of key areas. So from last night, a key area was right here, 25,850 to 2,600, 26,000. So right in here, we had a lot of consolidation after the rally from here. So it's almost like we've lost that momentum. We're more bearish than we are bullish. Like look at these little tic tac green candles. Look at the red candle that happened after we took the buy side. So clearly we're fighting to take buy side, and we're very bearish. Right? Just because a 1 hour candle closes over, it wasn't even that pretty of a candle close. If it was this candle closing over, that's something. But it tells the story right here. It tells you the story right here. These are all 1 hour candles. Little blip, 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 blip. Look at that candle compared. That's a huge bearish fair value gap, indicating heavy institutional trading during this 1 hour versus all these hours it took to make it back. And now we're bearish again. So to me, we're quite bearish. We have to get through this low before we actually get a decent pop. Now we are getting a little decent pop right now because we need to generate liquidity for all the losers that want to emotionally trade and go off support and resistance. I guarantee you that this does not go and distribute all the way to ERL buy side here. I promise you, we're going to somehow get out of this 10-minute bearish. 15-minute bearish, 5-minute bearish. Okay. And yeah. Gold is still horizontal, just holding this horizontal thing. I need to see it take more sell side. That 10-minute long is officially working out pretty nicely. It just didn't take enough sell side. It didn't take this swing low over here that I'm looking at. But 605, 10-point stop, order block, basically a propulsion block. Yeah, it's not good enough. Okay, we're coming on down. Alright, there was one, but it didn't take the other one yet. Could be a bullish SMT. Yeah. Jay, were you going to ask if it were good for longs right there? If you could just get in a long? Nope. It's not good enough. We wouldn't take some low time frames confirmation either. Gotta wait for a high time frame confirmation. To me, we're still on a mission down to sell side. ES is going to take this, the 4-hour low, and London low. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I read your fucking mind. You're not taking any 30 seconds or 1 minutes today, all right? You're not doing it. It's garbage. 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 Nice, JJ. Here we go. You could take this if you want. We swept a lot of sell side. You could take this 1 minute. All right, gold's coming down. Gold's coming down. Might enter that gap. That's nice. I'm not taking the long personally. No, I wanted ES to also take this low, get into the 4-hour bullish. It doesn't have to. We swept the overnight low. We swept pre-market. Sorry, the right before market close low, not yesterday's low. So could work out. That's fine, Jay. Just be careful. Don't force it. Don't force it. Trust me, it'll feel right. If your gut's telling you this isn't really the best, then hold off. Hold off. Ooh, there's gold. Gold's got one more low to take, and then there's the big swing low wick before the bullish fair value gap. So personally, I'm going to wait for gold to take that fair value gap. All right, so gold officially took all the sell side. There's still the swing low before the bullish fair value gap. So gold is looking good. It's starting to look good. Yeah, this long was bad. I didn't take it. I never had any confidence in this. It was only a 1 minute, 2 minute. Plus, ES still wants the sell side. Wants the 4-hour low here, taking London low, getting a little more in line with NQ. All right, so gold officially took the low and is in the bullish fair value gap. Okay, number one, again, it's Friday. Number two, again, it's OPEX. So today is super volatile. It's not a high probability trading day. So there's two big reasons it's not a good long. Number three, it's a lower time frame without ES also taking the liquidity sweep on sell side. We already noted that ES will probably want this very obvious bullish gap and to get London low from previous day since NQ did it. And we're very bloody and bearish already. So I want real sell side to be swept and for either a obvious bullish SMT or for ES to be right there in line with NQ. So for that to happen, ES probably has to take London low or get into this bullish gap down here. There takes more subjectivity than just mechanics when it comes to trading. You cannot just look at the chart and want to trade because of the setup. It also has to be a little subjectively correct. So, you know, it always is better to play it safe than to jump into a trade. And I've said it again, this month of January has been very fuck you price action. So we want to wait for a 2-3 minute confirmation inversion, which we didn't really get. You got the 2 minute, but it's just not good. Not enough wick. For me, I look at that and I said you can take it, but I was not taking it. I want something in here to be swept. London low, or we come in and deliver out of the bullish gap here. There's a chance we may just bleed off all day and we even sweep down here and then we just pin. We just stay horizontal, right? It's already 10:32, so. Oh yeah. You got cooked. Yeah, you're taking trades that you shouldn't. I did not say it was A plus. I did not say I was taking it with the losing streak risk. You should probably just be taking the trades that I take, that I like announce, and we weren't there. If you're looking at the market as well, we're 2/3 bearish and bloody on the charts. I'm looking at all this bloody action. You've got those options expiring, so everyone's kind of selling off worthless options as we go through the day. And so statistically, PM afternoon trading is better on a day like today than morning because you got to let that volatility and that liquidity enter the market, stay in the market, and just kind of level out. So here we go. We're dumping into hopefully this area. Yeah, there was a bearish gap right above it. Yep. Yeah. Everything's got to line up. You always got to look at the higher time frame as well. Looks like gold's heading to the new week opening gap. Might wait for that actually if we don't get any higher time frame setup confirmation. I'd really like NQ to get into this bullish gap here. And then we have what really looks good is the after the consolidation here, this low and this bullish gap. So somewhere in here we could reverse. And same thing with ES. We're getting close to that reversal. Market's getting more red now. Everything's selling off right now. I'm telling you, this looks like the start of a bearish trend. So far, we'll see what happens in the next like couple weeks, but yeah. All right, ES is getting really close to that low, and then NQ is inside of this bullish for value gap. So longs are pretty solid right here. We just aren't taking out previous day low. There's ES on the swing low here. It's entered into that bullish for value gap. Still gonna wait. Might be getting a long soon on gold. I'll let you know. We're close to entering the bullish gap. Oh wait, no. We're close to tapping and sweeping the new week opening gap. I apologize. New week opening gap. Jeez, what am I talking about? Still don't like anything yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, yeah. Somewhere in there. I'm with you, JJ. Getting close to this bullish gap. I'm still not taking the very first inversion here on like the 32nd or minute because it's not an external wick 4 hour, 1 hour. It's just a delivery play. So we want to see a full, we're getting the break of structure right now. We want to see the change of character, right? It may come down and take a new low, but we want to see it respect that and both make a higher low. That'd be great. And remember, NQ still has this, still has Wednesday's afternoon post-market close consolidation with a bullish gap below it. I believe it's on the 1 hour. All right, so NQ just took that. We're in the bear. Okay, both ES and NQ. All right, so longs are valid. Longs are valid. I still kind of want to see NQ come down into here, but let's see. If NQ could sit right here, yeah, go a little lower, have this gap, and then we close over. That's a nice 2 minute. Remember, right there is entering below the consolidation, sweeping sell side on that consolidation. So keeping an eye on that as well. For this to work, this has to remain the swing low. We can't have a wick go any lower than this. Honestly, no lower at all. Just stays right here. Momentum comes up, closes over.
What's up, Bruce? What's up?
Risk, I don't know what to tell you, man. Go. You were supposed to be done today. You literally, let's go up and let's report back to what you already said today. Right? Here it is. See you Monday, you said. What's up, bro? What's up? What is going on? You lost another 150 or you're down a whole another 1,000? I hope only just 150. Because you were down 850 yesterday. If this closes over, I would consider taking it. 630. Yeah, looking at like a 30-point stop. You're not getting it on ES though. You're not getting it. Nope, didn't close over. All right, we wait a little more. So remember, NQ has that consolidation area right here. This is a 1 hour bullish. Watch. 1 hour bullish. It's not a 4 hour bullish, but these are 4 hour lows. So if NQ could just come into there, then we can consider that long as well. But this is not looking good. This was kind of disrespected. This is just balanced price range to sell side. All right, only 150. Then honest to God risk, you're done. You're done. Today's not the day to push it. If you want to risk 75 on the next trade, take like 1 or 2 micros. I'm dead serious. Then you could do that. But you're not trying to get the money back anymore. You're just trying to break even on the day. All right. I'm sorry, brother. Oh, gold. What are you doing? Gold's popping up before it should. We're inside the bullish gap, so it's valid, but there's bearish gaps just above on the 5 minutes, so I do not advise taking the gold long yet. Gold has just a little bit further to tap the new week opening gap, and it definitely looks like that is a place of interest. Nice little pump from ES. It's not doing it for me. Very trendline liquidity here. Next week will be better. And we just have to be careful. I think it was Tuesday. Well, Monday's MLK Day. It's a bank holiday. Wednesday, Trump speaks at 8:30 a.m. So it'll be another interesting week, but it won't be hopefully quite as bad as this. We're getting through January. January has been a tough month. Not as bullish as historically been in the past. More times than not, January is a pretty good growth month. And that might be exactly why we needed a pullback month so far. Although ES hit all-time high numerous times, so. All right, we are popping a bit here. ES is moving. Keep an eye on this.
But like I said, I think it's the fact that he doesn't want Mike to know that someone else is doing it.
Either that or he's just reluctant because he's got, you know, I mean, I get that way with stuff that I have. Somebody else get their hands on. That's how shit gets broken.
I told him I'll do it down here at Brandon's house or do it at his house too. I'm doing my best to be as calm.
Yeah, it wants lower. It very likely wants lower. $6 though. If this closes over, I would take it. It looks really nice. I just think NQ wants that that extra low, the extra bear bullish fair value gap right below us, right here. Dun, 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 Ooh. Yeah, this is looking good. Just got to get both ES and NQ to close over the 10-minute here, and I'll take it. 2 minutes. I'm just gonna get plain water. Oh, you see what's gonna happen? Right as we get in on the 10-minute, we're gonna hit this fucking imbalance. Guys, I don't know. That's all right. We'll try it. I'm gonna go in. All right, here goes nothing. I don't think it's gonna work. No, I'm in. I'm in. I don't like the 1-minute imbalance here. I marked this.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Levy,
Yeah.
it's good.
I'm in this 10-minute long. We're gonna see. I just entered. There's a 1-minute.
I enter off the 5.
Yeah, that's fine.
Honestly, just going for a scalp day. I'm gonna try to get out pretty early. I'm packed with work shit. Fucking deadline bullshit. We're fucking pumping though. I love this.
Yeah. What JJ wants to do is definitely smarter. Once we closed over here, waiting for us to come back into the 5, into the 10.
What, do we have a 10-minute gap? I never look at the 10. Oh, we're going
Yeah,
into this
10 minutes
15
nice,
minute.
bro. 10 minutes very nice.
We're going into this 15 minute right now as well. A minute. Yeah, enter off the 5. I figured why not. Good entry. If we can get above this OB at 69475, that'd be awesome. On the 1 minute on NQ.
Yeah.
Be entering a 1 minute gap as well. Just having that order block would be very nice. Oh, don't go down here. It's no fun if you go down here. I can't believe we're rejecting so hard right here.
It happens. Especially with a higher time frame can close over.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm in this on the 5 though. All right, later.
See you. Apex has an 80% off extended sale if you guys want to take advantage of that. Risk, we went over it and went over it and went over it. ES went into the bullish gap that we wanted. It swept here. NQ did the same exact thing. We took all that sell side liquidity. It was totally justified for another nice pop. We allowed one or two inversions on the lower time frame to pass, which were traps. Even this myself thinks we're going to enter this, what is this again? This 1 minute bearish, and we'll come back down. We're fighting a 15-minute here as well. So, you know, we're on hopes and dreams still. The market owes us nothing, but this is a good place for the long. Really good place for the long. What about Asia low? It's too far. You can't keep hoping and wishing for more and more liquidity. We do have it marked, right? I said that is also a good spot, but we got our little kick up here. So I'm not complaining. I took the trade I wanted to take. If it comes down and hits my stop, that's okay. I'm okay being a loser for one trade. I can face it. I can be wrong. It's a Friday. It's OPEX. Like, bro, you took the lower time frame inversion and just got cooked, and you're already down 1,000 now. Like, you've got to chill out. how's gold doing? Okay, gold's working its way up. It's almost closing over on the 30-minute. Then I would look for a little retracement, new inversion, go long. TP just above all-time highs. You get about 60 points profit there. That's nice. Morning, Jose. How you doing, bro? Get through the bearish 1 minute. Get through the bearish 1 minute.
What's up, Bruce? Hey. Hot. Oh, you've been absorbing the sun. You're so hot. You're so hot.
We're bouncing off the 1 minute bearish a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Gold's about to inverse the 30 minute. God, I don't know if I take that. It's the 30. I'm gonna wait for it to retrace a little bit. That's if we also get the close on this. We haven't yet. We're not over 7 minutes left. So if we can get this. Yeah, price is moving slow. keep on going higher and higher. Oh yeah. See, if I start singing, then look at that. There's a response. See, I swear we live in a simulation. There's something about this, man. You know? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just looking at red and greens and needle things, and I'm just pressing buttons like you guys. That's all I'm doing. It's a spaceship over here. I don't even know what this thing is. That's about level. Looks like we could just get, if we could just get through VWAP, maybe we'll go even higher. I'm not using VWAP, by the way, that was a joke. But no, seriously, this is a great long so far. I'm probably gonna move stop to break even as soon as we get into this bearish gap. I gave it plenty of room. My stop loss was at 29 right here. I was expecting no other wick. I didn't want to give myself any more than I think it was a 50-point stop when I took it. It was from 80 to 30, so yeah, it was 50 points off. I don't like those big stops, but you know what? Fuck it. Ball. Maybe I'll go break even now. Nah, maybe. Nah, I don't know. Oh, where's gold? No, gold didn't close over. Ladies and gentlemen, gold did not close over. Have a good day, Alan. Enjoy your long weekend. Uh-oh.
Здесь рулит буйна голова, здесь главный буйна голова. Секта в андеграунд, с одной головы соседи на весь пух и прах. Все с одного ребра и одна сатана, а в глаза бела пелена. До сорта пена бела брызжет, кипит буйна голова. Да моя яма глубже рва, два надреза по 3 шва. Сочетает расправа, здесь в синей форме арава. И железные оковы, да на руки рукава. Терпей, буйна голова, да терпей, буйна голова. Пряник, ну да булава, судьба конти дерева. Мякиш хлеба, чай, халва, да терпей, буйна голова. Да наломала коль трава, буйна голова. Заварила каши с маслом, расхлебали мусора. 2 патрона, 3 пера, 3 прихлопа, 2 жмура. Ключ от бура на карман, мне вышли вон хозяева. Здесь рулит буйна голова, здесь главный буйна голова. Да буйна голова. А когда буйна голова закипала на развал, а струйно дым валил по трубам и гудела вся тюрьма. Да 3 прута и 2 кола, паркута колокола. Да Магадан, твой дом тюрьма, да терпи, буйна голова. Да баба, буйна голова, здесь главный буйна голова, и тащит буйна голова, да буйна голова, да буйна голова, да.
Yeah, it's 50, aka Ferrari F50. Break it down. I got a lot of living to do before I die, and I ain't got time to waste. Let's make it. You say you a gangster, but you never pop nothing. You say you a wankster, and you need to stop frontin'. You ain't a friend of mine, you ain't no kin of mine. What makes you think that I won't run up on you with the 9? We do this all the time. Right now we on the grind, so hurry up and cop and go. We sellin' nicks and dimes. Shorty, she's so fine, I gotta make her mine. I ass like that, gotta be one of a kind. I crush him every time, punch him with every line. I'm fucking with their mind, I make them press rewind. They know they can't shine if I'm around the rhyme. Been on parole since 94 cause I commit the crime. I say in my line, I did it 3 to 9. The D's ran up in my crib, you know who dropping down. You say you a gangster, but you never pop nothing. You say you a wankster, and you need to stop frontin'. You go to the dealership, but you don't never cop nothing. You been hustling a long time and you ain't got nothing. You say you a gangster, but you never pop nothing. We say you a wankster, and you need to stop frontin'. You go to the dealership, but you never cop nothing. You been hustling a long time and you ain't got nothing. Damn, homie, in high school you was the man, homie. The fuck happened to you? I got the sickest vendetta. When it come to the cheddar, nigga, you play with my paper, you gon' meet my Beretta. Now shawty think I'm a sweater, I'm sippin' on, I'm a redder. I'ma hit once then better, I know I could do better. She look good, but I know she after my cheddar. She tryna get in my pockets on me, and I ain't gon' let her be easy. Start some bullshit, you get your whole crew wet. We in the club doing the same old 2-step. Gorilla unit, cuz they say we bugged out, cause we don't go nowhere without toast, we dug out. You say you a gangster, but you never pop nothing. We say you a wankster, and you need to stop frontin'. You go to the dealership, but you never cop nothing. You been hustling a long time and you ain't got nothing. You say you a gangster, but you never pop nothing. You say you a wankster, and you need to stop frontin'. You go to the dealership, but you never cop nothing. You been hustling a long time and you ain't got nothing. Me, I'm no mobster, me, I'm no gangster, me, I'm no hitman, me, I'm just me, I'm no wankster, me, I'm no actor, but it's me, it's see on your TV. Cause I hustle, baby. This rap shit is so easy. I'm getting what you get for a brick to talk greasy. By any means, partner, I got to eat on these streets. And you play me close, for sure I'm gon' pop my heat. Niggas saying they gon' murk 50. How? We riding around with guns the size of Lil Bow Wow. What you know about AKs and AR-15s? Equipped with night vision, shell catchers and imp beams. You say you gangster, but you never pop nothing. We say you a wankster, and you need to stop frontin'. You go to the dealership, but you never cop nothing. You been hustling a long time and you ain't got nothing. You say you a gangster, but you never pop nothing. We say you a wankster, and you need to stop frontin'. You go to the dealership, but you never cop nothing. You been hustling a long time and you ain't got nothing. Damn, homie. Birds flying.
I don't want that song. Let's go.
На пати, принцесса не змея, на пати цвета марихуана. Нормально круит, она нормально круит, детка. Так не постоянно, все рядом не стояли. Давай представим, что нет никого кроме. Далеко не девочка праздник, она скорее девочка айсберг. Девочка, не подходите, вся идеальная, прям не терпите. Подождите, нам бы текилы, диджей давай громче, чтобы долбило. Плавно со мною от бара лавируй и улыбайся, это так мило. И пусть на танцполе нету мест, мои руки на тебе, это рефлекс. И пусть на танцполе нету мест, но мы делаем что? Делаем флекс. Делаем флекс, детка, давай со мной на интерес или без. Но ты улыбнись наконец, мы делаем флекс. Делаем флекс, детка, давай со мной на интерес или без. Но ты улыбнись наконец, мы делаем флекс. Делаем флекс, детка, давай со мной на интерес или без. Но ты улыбнись наконец, мы делаем флекс. Делаем флекс, детка, давай со мной на интерес или без. Но ты улыбнись наконец, мы делаем флекс. Делаем флекс. Ра-та-та-та-тан-тан, грязные танцы. Мы прямо в центре, почувствуй вибрации. Видишь, у нас получается. Вижу, что тебе, как и мне, это нравится. Ну давай, пей, чё горит. Где сегодня ты маме не говори. Как последний раз танцуй со мною пари. Будто в клуб летит метеорит. Мертв не спит, мы спим с ним. Ты пил сам, пока ты пил с ним. Все переходим границы. С карты летят единицы, а нам бы уединиться. Ты скажешь, так не годится. Ты скажешь, у меня принцип. Я вообще жду принца. И пусть на танцполе нету мест, мои руки на тебе, это рефлекс. И пусть на танцполе нету мест, но мы делаем что? Делаем флекс. Делаем флекс, детка, давай со мной на интерес или без. Но ты улыбнись наконец, мы делаем флекс. Делаем флекс, детка, давай со мной на интерес или без. Но ты улыбнись наконец, мы делаем флекс. Делаем флекс, детка, давай со мной на интерес или без. Но ты улыбнись наконец, мы делаем флекс. Делаем флекс, детка, давай со мной на интерес или без. Но ты улыбнись наконец, мы делаем флекс. Делаем флекс.
тумба, водка, греческий салат. Я не Санта Кумба, перестрель халат. Важнили ожидания, выше крыш, отжимания. Помню, фиг, вставай на лыжи. Время к времени ближе, иногда засух. Иногда со всех сторон летит запасы за пазухой. Похуй тренды, съемки аренды. Пилю тендеры, наборы джентльмены. Кебаб, хумус, температура чист. Для баб уровень. Лишь бы усадить ее анус, структуру шире улыбку. Тем шире раздвинут ноги, чем чище наличие, тем больше налоги. И лестницы коридор с упорным опорным. Осталось в прошлом 23 под подошвой. Изжоги ножки, ложные выводы, сложные щи, там, где не светит выгода. Петли кредиторы, свары и своды. Доставить надо, но не положили приборы. Хоккей мы за плечом, шутеры скоро. Кинь, свинчи, гол, красный, черный. Не расслабляйся даже, когда долго в теме. Тем более, когда долго в теме. Поджог немец, сделан в Китае. Продан за рубль, не идет на канале.
Alright. Enough of that. Just chilling now. Anyone's out. Anyone still holding? Anyone holding this long with me? With liquid levy? Bueller? Anybody? Vision? Sewell? IFEG Trader? That's a crazy name. I'll tell you right now, that guy Risk, he's kicking himself in the ass right now. How could he not listen to me? You're in the Discord for a reason. If you're a good trader, then get out of the Discord. Like, you gotta listen to me. We waited for a higher time frame confirmation. This could still smack down. It's losing momentum, but like, we're break even. We're way in profit. We can trim once we get to this bearish fair value gap. If not, so what? It was a bad Friday. But the fact that he was down, that's just unfortunate. I was saying, you know, longs are valid as we're in this area. You could take the 2 minute. I'm not. I wasn't taking it. It was not quality. All right. This still, you know, could be dog shit. This is my fill right here. 8-1. So price can come all the way down into like here. Where's the daily range? I didn't even do the daily range. My goodness. Around the 50% line. See that, guys? You see that, fellas? That's not ideal. ES is popping though. ES is having a good time. I'm having a good time. This 30-minute close on ES will be really great. A great determination to confirm a little more IRL buy side at least. You might get a pullback into here, but we got 6 3/4 minutes left for a close over 990. We just got to get to 990.50 or 991, and that would be great. Anything above 990.50 is Gucci. Yeah, the eval. I don't know. I would start to trim profits. I don't know how many contracts you're in, but you might want to trim once we get into that bearish gap on the 15 and 30 and everything. The one that I have marked with the alert there, that hashed line going across the middle, that we're under still. That's not ideal, but we're at 990.50 and above on ES. We've got just under 6 minutes left for the candle close on the 30-minute. I forgot to check gold. Son of a bitch. Oh, gold's coming back down. All right. All right, that's fine. We're waiting for the 30-minute close. The 45 look like dog shit. All right, cool. So, yeah, basically still gonna wait for us to get lower into that bullish gap, retake the low, or we tap the new week opening gap on gold. That's a possibility. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Come on, good things come to those that wait, right? So we waited for this. We waited for our high time frame confirmation. Oh, here we go. We got more. This might be a break-even trade, guys. Let's see if we can deliver out of this.
There are other systems out there that have their intakes literally exposed right next to the engine. At that point, you're just taking in hot air. When that happens, there's this thing called heat soak.
Lunch hour also, this is tough. We lost momentum all morning now, so now we're in a new kill zone. Oh boy.
Those kinds of tunes are basically just telling your ECU, hey, boost is low, performance is low. The ECU adds more power, but without taking the timing or the fueling into consideration. It's tricking the ECU. It's not real performance gains. If you're gonna spend money on modifications, you might as well do it right. Here are some modifications that you should avoid doing on your car, and not just on AMGs, but on BMWs and other cars as well. This is a cold air intake. It's literally funneling air from the inside and bringing it directly into the turbos. But there are other systems out there that have their intakes literally exposed right next to the engine. At that point, you're just taking in hot air. When that happens, there's this thing called heat soaking. Happens, the performance of your car will drop because hot air has a lower density of oxygen. And the next one that you should avoid are those eBay piggyback tunes. Those kinds of tunes are basically just telling your ECU, hey, boost is low, performance is low. The ECU adds more power, but without taking the timing or the fueling into consideration. It's tricking the ECU. It's not real performance gains. If you're gonna spend money on modifications, there's some modifications that you should avoid doing on your car, and not just on AMGs, but on BMWs and other cars as well. This is a cold air intake. It's literally
Come on, yes, stay above. It's like 30 minutes. Son of a gun. Come on. Come on. Yeah, great job, bro. You passed your eval. Hell yeah. Wonderful job. Very happy. Very happy for you. Oh, yeah. Get up into that premium, MQ. What the fuck are you doing? Gold, what you doing? What you doing, Gold?
My fellow Americans, this month is your last chance to get grandfathered into my national concealed carry reciprocity. This amazing bill allows Americans, especially seniors, to get your concealed carry permit 100% online. No waiting in long lines, no range tests, and no classrooms. There's no guarantee your state will uphold it after this
We're holding though. This is weird. Looks like we're consolidating to go up further. Maybe it might need to push into IRL sell side before we take more buy side. ES is I don't know. ES is stalling there on the in the premium. I'll have to see what it wants to do. Again, we're in lunch hour, so I wasn't expecting to take a trade today.
I want to give this.
Oh my god. That's an interesting price signature. It's consolidating for sure. We have a wedge here. So it's either gonna manipulate up, go down, manipulate down, go up, or just go straight in one direction. Obviously, these are all options. But that's interesting. Something's about to happen here. Oh, I forgot to threaten it with violence. No, don't go low. God damn you, son of a bitch. All right, we're gonna get hit. We're gonna get hit. Damn. Well, I wasn't expecting to take a trade today, honestly. I'm just glad that kind of took off as much as it did. I wish I got in early on the 5, because then we'd be like 25 points lower. Um, and we'd have another bullish gap to maybe dip into. But that's, whatever. That needs to hold, or it's just going to take these stacked highs here and go up above this IRL buy side. We need ES to pop up, close over this 2-minute gap. See how we haven't closed over that? We need to close over this gap. Come on. Not good. No bueno. Go up. Go up. Go up. 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 All right. Thank you. The magnet is magical. No. No. Uh. Stop edging us. You're giving us blue balls, for Christ's sakes. I mean, come on. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. It's like the claw. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Gold is just not going anywhere still. Could be a nice little fake out. All right. I don't care what happens anymore. I'm gonna go to the gym and get my sweat on. All right, you two. I'll leave the stream running just for shits, and it's still recording and everything, the trade. So let me pop to like the 3 minute and just leave it here, like so. Hope for the best. Yeah. All right. First, I'm going to the gym. Okay, I'm gonna go to the gym. Ooh, shit. Oh, it took me out right there, that wick. What a stupid fucking day. Wow. Watch it continue. Oh well. Alright, so I'm out of that trade. That's too bad. Who's still sitting in here? My goodness. Oh, Paul's here. What's up, Paul? What up, bro? Price being a bitch today. Unless you caught shorts. Again, at open. Just difficult. I had a break even 10-minute long there. The 5 minutes holding still. 5 minutes still holding. Just playing on the 50%. We got a little consolidation, a little. What the fuck was this called again? I forgot. And yeah, not that much today. Wish I caught the shorts this morning. My goodness, could have gotten like 840, 830 down to 630, 200 points. Hey, what are you gonna do? How was the pump? I mean, some people were able to catch something past evals, trim, but no major distribution. I don't want to work for Warner Brothers, thank you. It was legs. I did legs. Yo, what up, Paul? Nothing good today. Yo, Paul, check this out. I don't think you've seen this yet. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, silencer code. Thing is sweet, bro. The 3D. Oh, yeah. It's in gray carbon. It's got the claw too. Really helps conceal the grip. It's super nice. Very pleased with it. And because the guy was doing more 3D printing of this gun at Delray Shooting Center, I got it like way discounted. It was going to be like $400 to $500 for the case. It was only like $200. So, ooh, look at that. Ooh, that's a nice rifle. That thing's nice. Is that integrally suppressed, the one that you were shooting? ARs. Fucking bad. Yeah, did I tell you I bought an AR? I bought an AR 3 days ago. It's still on hold. Yeah. Customized everything. Trigger, grip, stock, foregrip, red dot. It's just a beater. It was a Ruger AR. It was listed at $1,100. I got it for $550 for the gun. All metal. I mean, you couldn't beat it because they knocked it down because they were just paying taxes on it for holding it in inventory. So I was like, I'll take it. I need to go to that range, bro. I want to hear how the guns sound outdoors, especially a subsonic suppressed 9mm. It's probably pretty quiet. Marine. Oh, well, isn't that nice? Maybe he could extend that friends and family discount. I would love that. Wish I had a discount. But yeah, no, I got the 50% off essentially on that rifle, and I was so stoked. I definitely want to try those guns. Those are nicer quality than the Ruger AR. I took a break even long, the long that swept down there, way at the bottom. We got him. We waited for more confirmation. It went for like 60 something points. We trimmed a very baby amount. Stop loss and profit, just a few points. It is a break even trade to me. Some people were passing evals though. Some people got a payout, so it's a win-win for the Discord. I'm still waiting for a live account gold play, but gold's still dancing around the morning dump, and it never closed over the 30-minute or the 15. and I was hoping it would retrace more into the bullish gap and maybe take out the new week opening gap, or maybe go for all-time highs and find a higher time frame confirmation. Didn't get it. I think it is. That's fine. 140. That's fine. That's nothing. Yeah, break even. That's fine. No worries. Don't beat yourself up. Not bad. Just washing my hands, hanging out. Man, we gotta catch some fucking banger trades next week. Yeah, you copy traded it. That's fine. How'd you do 25 accounts? You got Quantower? You doing more than one prop firm? That's dope. Trade sinkers. Never even heard of that. Can you use it on Mac? Because Quantower you can't. And so I can't use other prop firms. That's why I've only stuck to Apex. But I'm going to look up that one. My affiliate link. I got an affiliate link. Hashtag PG. PG profits. PGP. The best trade copier software in the world. Okay, I'm gonna look into this. Because if I could get some my funded futures and take profit trader, if I could run like 30 accounts, might as well. Yes, on Mac. Honestly, it's great. Yeah, it's a good journal. Okay, this sounds nice. Better than Tradeovate. Tradeovate's pretty like, plain and simple. What you see is what you get. No slippage. Do a 7-8 trial, 100. Oh. All right, I'm gonna bookmark this. I'm gonna use that. So the 5-minute ended up being break even after the 50% tap, which is crazy. This is just not good. Came up, came up again. Honestly, bearish SMT should have been looking for shorts at market open. I should have. It just wasn't a very good close under here. Yeah, I think that's why I wasn't considering it. Just there wasn't anything. Yeah. Rio Lincado? Garbage. Okay, I will not use that. Yeah, I think I'm pretty done today. I don't think there's gonna be anything with gold. There's no other. Gold still hovering around. Doing its nonsense. Look at pot. Look at pot. Look at pot. Yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling here. There's nothing going on. Eat my meal. Go out to eat another meal. This is my little snack before the meal. Bruce, don't wipe your face on the concrete. That's crazy. What are you doing? I know, bro. Me too. But it was a weird Friday in OPEX, so can't ask for too much today. You know, I should have went for more like 1-2 hour base hit. This week? Bro, pretty much break even on the week. Like, exactly. Yeah. Just about break even on the week. Not a good week. Gold, though, I made in my live account, I made a couple thousand. So, that's good. I caught the long on gold from when it went up to all-time high. Yeah. Yo, if you come down south a little bit to like Highland Beach, we got to play that. It's kind of silly, but we should play that President's course because it can be a much quicker round. It's a par 3 course, and they've got a nice little restaurant right on property. There's like either Palm Beach or Highland Beach. They both have like a little President's course, a fun little par 3 course. You grab your, pitching wedge, sand wedge, putter, maybe an 8-iron or something. Dude, yeah, it'll be really fun. And then after you have some drinks, and it's a cool clubhouse. This little house. It's fun. I was tempted to take these longs here, but we have a sort of bearish SMT. ES took this. If ES hadn't taken this high and we come down here, then it might want more external. But I don't like that. Fishing. You want to rent a boat? A fishing boat? Have a captain take us out? I'll do that. Rod and gun club, card club, everything, all the manly shit. I'm down. I'm down. Right now it is definitely cold. Woke up to like 45 degrees. So I was doing research on OPEX Day, which is today. There's a lot of fake outs, and so we really didn't go anywhere. We swept liquidity and then kind of pinned down here. We haven't like redistributed like a sweep distribution. I don't see that. So as much as I'd like to see, as much as I want to take a trade, it just doesn't. It doesn't look good. The less likely scenario was expansion, retrace expansion. We didn't even get that. We didn't go further down. And then we had a morning sweep, midday pin. That's kind of what happened today. And that's an OPEX model. Yeah, right at 25,600. They like rounded numbers on OPEX Day. 26,000, 25, 25,960, 26,000, 25,880 to 25,900. The entry this morning was price coming all the way down, taking London low, delivering out of this bullish gap on both charts, and then confirmation after one inversion, a second inversion. Then we finally saw this inversion. I didn't take way down here the inversion. I wanted to wait for the 5 or 10. So we ended up waiting for, I waited for the 10. I took this guy. Got in at 681. And yeah, it went like 70 points. I wanted more. To me, that's clean. 3 candle formation, super wick on both. No gaps till past the 50%. To me, that was great. I didn't want to take a 15, but yeah, the 5 was better. You still got hit break even here on the 5. Delivered out a 10-minute gap. The move was, if you were ballsy enough, was the 2-minute. And then you didn't get stopped out. You're still holding this long. So I don't think we're going to distribute much higher. I mean, it's getting to 3 o'clock. If anything, we bounce around 3:30. We probably attack opposite liquidity, something like that. I don't usually wait for that high of a time frame inversion, but because of OPEX, we did. Because of the risk today. Yeah, today easily could have just been a no trade day. Definitely could have. You know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Bruce? Yeah, bro, don't feel like you need to sit in this. It's just us. I'm probably gonna call it real soon. Force. Bro, at Delray, oh my god. At Delray Shooting Center, there was this guy. He was such a high. I don't know who he was. Some people knew him. The guy next to me was like, "Is that?" And then the guy behind the counter was like, "Yes." He was behind the counter, a customer. That's how high profile this guy was. He had a ultra exclusive Richard Mill on, at least $500,000, and I think he came in on this like fully custom 911 Turbo S. He had bought, I think the guy said 10 of this one gun. No, it was not Max. No, this guy is much, much bigger time than Max. I don't even think he's a trader. I just think he's just rich as fuck from something else, commercial real estate. I don't know, but super chill guy. Barely spoke. He had the Richard Mill on, and he was handling like these really nice submachine guns and stuff. They were definitely like full auto. Had a wooden foregrip, and the guy was like, "Yeah, he bought 10 of those." And I was like, "Okay, all right, this is a different league." It was crazy. Fat Daddy Max was cool. Very nice guy. He said to shoot sometime. He bought 3 Glocks that day. He bought like all the Glocks, and then I went back and looked at the Glock. I bought the AR instead because it was less expensive. The new Gen 6 Glock was like $780. I'll get one. I think that'll be my next pistol. I want a full size like Glock 17, and then I'll do a new slide, barrel, magwell, extended mag. That'll be like a home defense, keep it home gun. Yeah, Wellington, right? Okay. No, I thought he was Wellington. I thought he just moved to Wellington. He's doing something at the. Hang on. He's hosting, or there's a trader event down south at the. 1 minute. The Diplomat. You know the Diplomat Hotel? So on January 22nd or 23rd, something like that, there's going to be a whole day trader gathering. So that might be cool to check out. I haven't tried. Yeah. Nah, you're good, man. You got that gated community. You're armed and dangerous. Do they? Well, Big Daddy Maxwell, he said he was using prop firms still. He does Orb, opening range breakout, last week when we met. Which I think again today paid. Well, no, it would have been hard to get into that because it's a 15-minute, right? So that was super. We just death candle. There she goes. I believe our model is better. I think we're just having a bad month, dude. January is supposed to be a very bullish month. And although ES is taking all-time highs, I see a lot of the other, stocks not doing great. Like Apple's pulled back a lot. Um, Microsoft's been bleeding for a while. Yeah. I really wanted gold to do something today, and it sort of did. It did drop into this higher time frame bullish gap, but figured it was coming down to the new week opening gap. It totally hit consequent encroachment. Went into this 1 hour gap. It even went into the bottom bullish gap. And then it just had multiple bearish gaps above. So you could have gotten it on the 5 minute at 572. And then had like a 560, so a 12-point stop. It's not crazy for gold. But the problem is you'd only get like a 1-to-1. Because if you got in at like 570, you had to get out by 600-ish. Well, okay, that's more like a 2-point something to 1. That's fine. I like big fucking moves. I guess I have to try to be happy with smaller moves. I guess. Buy an Airbnb. I mean, if you want to hit the slopes. Ooh. Mm. Oh, this would be like investment property to make an Airbnb. Absolutely, yeah. I don't know where this is exactly. Let me look it up. You just found this. This has been listed like 3 weeks. Near Killington? I would do it. If it's near Killington, that's a big spot. You know, if it was near like Sunday River or something, probably not. But the fact that this is just up in Vermont, it's a nice 2.5 hour drive from Boston. 4 bedroom. Let's look at how it looks inside. I like that outside style. Oh yeah. This is cool. Nice deck, fireplace, living room, nice kitchen. Oh yeah. Natural gas stove. Nice kitchen sink too. Got that like chef sink. Definitely has the Vermont vibe. Definitely a ski house. You got the bunk beds in the other room. Yeah, bro, it's nice. Yeah. That's not a crazy price either. Little wood stove, little wood furnace in the basement. Little entertainment room in the basement, little movie theater thing. Laundry room, hot tub. Damn, it's making me want to go skiing now. Son of a bitch. What's good? Just got out of the shop, bro. That house is great. Reasonably priced. Great location. I say you buy it, stick some Airbnbers in there. Yeah, so we had the morning sweep in the pin. We're not going anywhere. That's unfortunate.